in order to stream. You can. So it's going to spend ammunition even while their shields are up, but that's okay. Here's why. Those two are turrets. So you'll fire once. Like the first time you hit the trigger on a target, turrets will fire whenever they have the opportunity to fire. Like they're actually aimed and they have the angle and stuff like that. They're not going to waste the ammo when you're not getting the right angle on them. So it's technically a waste of ammo in that you've got kinetic ammunition on shields. They still damage the shields, just not as much as thermal would. So it's not a complete waste of ammo, but it's just depleting your ammo a little bit faster than if you had waited until their shields were down. That's it. But it, A, makes it so much simpler for you because then you can just have left trigger as your oh shit button, right? And B, unless you find yourself running out of ammo very quickly, there's no reason to change it. And then later, after you start engineering your shield generator and your shield booster, you'll be more survivable and you won't need the oh shit button as much. So what you'll do is when you need to use the oh shit button, you hold down X and hit RB to change fire groups, and then, yep. So I typically, when I had an oh shit, it was either my A2 or my B2, but it was never my A1 or B1. It was never my trigger, it was always my left trigger. So if I switched fire group to B, to my oh shit button, everything that was an A was probably like kill warrant scanner, that scanner, whatever. I knew that it was the second fire group. And then I even had this one layout where my oh shit button was A2 and B2. So I was just switching between weapons and scanners, an A1 and B1, but the left trigger was always an oh shit button. Oh, I thought you were asking me. I'm like, I can tell you that. I don't even know where you are. Oh, wait, I do. Hold on. You're 100 light years. So, yeah, I guess I do have the answer to that. So, what are you at? 20? What's your range? 16, 21, 22? I bet you it's 6 jumps. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Well, go ahead. Jump in there, buddy. And what's funny is Daha Daddy's not your I'm gonna check and see what system I'm supposed to go to kill all these people. Oh yeah, and then you're gonna ship your hauler back here. Yep. I've got 4 wing missions. I've got 4 different massacre missions. One of them, no, are in the same exact. 3 of them are in the same exact. So I've got 3 massacre and 1 assassinate, and 3 of them are in the same system. And I've already started on one. Yeah, good. Isn't that what I kept saying? Yep. The Alliance, all 3 of the Alliance ships have the external drives, right? And even though I think it's the Chieftain, no, the Challenger is the one that doesn't have the 4 drives. It only has the 2. And it is the least maneuverable of the 3, but it's still way more maneuverable than most of the ships in the medium class. Mm-hmm. So I went from a keelback to an Alliance Crusader, and really the only downside was the keelback actually had glass at my feet, so I could see below me. Didn't really come in handy too much unless you were doing like planetary stuff or docking or landing. Other than that, like I don't miss it. Yep, but the downside is the more glass there that can be hit when your shields are down, the more likely your canopy can take damage. If your canopy takes enough damage, it cracks to the point where your life support kicks in. If you ever see a timer in the top right of your screen, stop what you're doing, leave, go home. Doesn't even have to be home. Land someplace where you can go down under. land, you're not good until the repair button. You don't have to go down under because you can repair when you're on top. I just remembered that. Nearest fleet carrier, outpost, starport, station, whatever, anything that you're allowed to land on. And here's another thing. Most places that you can land don't have a large landing pad, but every place that you can has a small and a medium. So another reason why I kept my Alliance Crusader is because it's a medium. So whenever I need to go places where there's only medium landings anywhere nearby, such as starports, yeah, I definitely have to use my oh shit button with my Alliance Crusader when I'm in combat. God, I haven't flown mine in so long. I might even just do that. You know what? Yeah, let me get my Alliance Crusader and we'll fly side by side in that. This is gonna be fun. It might also be expensive if I die. I'm not at the right. I gotta move. I mean, you're still flying back here anyway, but I gotta go back to L to do this. Yep, just let me know when. Hey, you're only 89.06 light years away now.
Shift attach complete. You are clear for egress.
Yep. And again, you technically only need enough for the white bar. So as long as you got any white amount of your fuel gauge, you have enough for your next jump. You don't have to fuel scoop back to full every time. You can, you don't have to. However, if ever you don't have that star class selected under the limiting factors of your route, then you will want to fuel scoop to full every time, because every other system, every fourth system, whatever, might not have a fuelable star. And it's kind of random. It just depends. So like if you're flying out in the middle of nowhere, you can set it to, hey, I just want the quickest fucking path. I don't care if there's a fuelable star or not. And then you've got like a really big fuel tank too. And then you just top off your fuel tank every time there is a fuelable star. Yeah, you can save yourself some time, but then you get to that point where you make that one jump and there's not a fuelable star. You're like, uh-oh. And then you got to find the closest one. And depending on how far the closest one is, when you realize, oh shit, I need to refuel, or depending on where the closest station is at that time, you might be stuck and you might have to use the fuelrats.com. So whenever I do have star class not set as a limiting factor when I'm plotting my routes, even if I have a fuel scoop and the largest fuel tank, my rule of thumb then is I don't make the next jump until I have twice as much fuel as the white bar. Because that way, if I make the next jump and I realize it's not a fuelable star, I'm like, oh, well then I guess I'll jump back to that last fuelable star. And even that's not perfect, because if I'm if that first jump was only, you know, so much, and yeah. So there's a lot of risk flying out in the middle of nowhere, even with a fuel scoop and a huge tank, when you aren't limiting yourself to fuelable stars. And the moment you realize you're stuck, what you should do is you should come out of Super Cruise and turn off pretty much everything except for life support. Like deactivate everything except for life support. And then that's when you start doing your research on, okay, where's the nearest star system? And actually, just to look at galaxy map, you might have to have sensors on. I forget. I know that when you're looking at system map, you have to have sensors on or active. Makes sense, right? What?
Access authorized. Proceed to Bay 10. Automated docking initiated.
What is what? Okay, it's not the fuelable star in that system. I bet you there's another star in that system. You can either look at system map, which is the easiest way to visualize it, and it'll show you like the 3 stars or the 2 stars or whatever. And then you head to the fuelable star in that system. Or if you have enough fuel to make the next jump, just do that. Right. So, do you already have enough fuel to make your next jump? Just do that. That'll be quicker. The chances of the primary star being fuelable in systems that have a fuelable star is great. So, in the instances like this one where the primary star is not fuelable, those are pretty rare, but you're not trapped because you just fly to the secondary star or whatever, and it's usually the fuelable one. So if you already have enough fuel to fly to the next one, do that, and then that one will be fuelable. Unless you've accidentally unchecked star class as your limiting factor on your route plotting.
Docking successful. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us.
No, not that. So that's not going to change whether or not there's fuelable stars. What is going to change whether or not there's fuelable stars is that section where we select we deselect L type and all that other stuff, yeah. Right, so as long as you haven't changed that, and I don't mean by checking them again, I mean like if you change that star class drop down to any other kind of drop down, it will undo that. Okay, good. I did not mean to go to black market. Ah, damn it. I just accepted a mission from Galactic Squadron of Torg. Oops. Like, there's no reason for that. I wasn't paying attention to who I was looking at. That's Empire, so I don't need that either. Pay attention, Ben. So the value of my Alliance Crusader is 81.4 million. And much of it is engineered, but nowhere near as much as it could be, especially compared to how much of the Anaconda is already engineered. So if I wanted to, I could actually spend some downtime. Oh, the assist was locked on it and you were orbiting it? Yeah. No. Y down. Hit Y down. Because if you're locked onto a star system, Y is assuming you're trying to go to that star system. Y down goes to Super Cruise. Yep. Y down. That's the answer. What percentage did you reach? Okay, that's not bad at all. I mean, it sounds bad, but it's not. Mm-hmm. I do not like how I have this ship right now. I'm looking at my Alliance Crusader, and I am not happy with how I've got it outfitted right now. No, it's been so long that I've been in it. Like the engineering on it it's incomplete. I knew it would be, but it's not. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I got three empty military compartments. On the bright side, I could put shield reinforcement in there. Got a cargo rack for no fucking reason. Sell that, or not sell, but that. Got a fuel scoop. That's okay. Not gonna need it because we're just doing combat nearby. Okay, so I've got some. I'm just looking at what I have here, like my choices of like outfitting this thing, and I'm not liking it. Like I thought I had more interesting things. So if given the opportunity, I would go shopping right now, basically. Whole module. It just told me you were online. I'm pretty sure I already knew that. Okay, so at least I have... Interesting. Like, at least I have the best core internals. I just don't have them. Not all of them are finished modding yet. The power plant appears to be. Thrusters almost are. Frameshift drive is good. Life support, not at all. Power distributor, that's done. Good. Charge enhanced, superconduit. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Sensors, let's see here. Yep, those are... Wow, all right. So really, it's just life support, and the only thing I can do to that is lightweight. And then, what was the other one? Thrusters? Yeah, thrusters. Yeah. You know what? I just remembered I could do remote. Let's see if I can do remote workshop and boost some of this stuff right now. Like if I've got the stuff that I need to do it. Life support. Yes, yes, and no. At least I can get that to level 2. Armor. Eddington. Yeah, but there's really no reason for that other than we were always going into the resource extraction sites here. I mean, yeah. Basically, it would literally just be moving all of my stuff, like paying to have it shipped over to the other location, and you know, however long that would take. But that's it. Like as far as the squadron name has to stay the same. I can't change that. You are at Carlson? Okay. You can. Looking at some stuff. Seeing what, if anything, I can modify. Sure. And you can change the name of your ship there, too. Exo 1? Right. What was the name of Faye's ship in Cowboy Bebop? I'm not sure if you watched that anime, never mind. Cowboy Bebop. What? What happened? What happened? Don't remember. I think I'm on being able to upgrade them. Or engineer stuff. I'm looking a second time. Fixed are the ones that you literally have to aim with the nose of your ship, so just understand that. Yeah, I wouldn't go with fixed ever, unless you're in a tiny ship that's easy to aim. Yeah, the ship launch fighters no, but the rest of them, yeah. Okay. I think that's right. Let me double check that. I'm pretty much ready whenever you are. Just let me know. No, just something you think would look cool in screenshots and such. we're actually going to meet in the system where the mission takes me. So, let me find out where that is. Yeah, so the first one we're going to do as a test is this one. Yeah, to see if either of us are like going to get our asses kicked. Buy back the ship. Oh. Yeah, so you need to be very, very, very fucking careful. On the bright side, when you do go to buy back a ship through insurance, if you don't have enough to buy the whole ship back, you can uncheck certain modules to afford the rest of it back. So if you have to, you can buy some of it back and then just whatever. So, I'm going to double check. Night vision on, fire groups.
Ship uncoupled. Exit station quickly.
No, we're just assassinating somebody. That's all you need to know. Yeah. Once you get to the system, it'll either say go to the nav beacon or do FSS to find them. Sometimes they'll even interdict you and make it easy. Yep. I am not out of this station yet. For some reason, auto launch had me in the exit path and entry path, and I was in the way of an ASP Explorer. Oh god, here's to hoping I remember how to use this ship.
You have left the no-fire zone.
Sure.
We hope to see you
And when
again.
they're next to the station, you'll actually see some F-63 Condors out there all by themselves. I mean, like, they're right next to the station, so obviously that's where they would dock and stuff. But they don't have jump drives. They don't have a lot of things. They have shit sensors. They have, yeah, they're just really fast and agile. They're really cheap. So it makes perfect sense for them to be escorting a base or whatever. Okay, masker, blah, blah, blah. Find contact. We might have to go to Barogenera to advance this mission because it just told me something that sounded like that was the case. So I'm going to go into FSS and see. You can, but I probably have to find... We probably have to go to Barogenera to talk to a contact before he tells us what system we're actually going to. So you can wait here while I do that, but first I'm doing a full system spectrum scan just to see if maybe the mission target is actually here. Ooh, I think I found it. I found something. Not yet. Hold on. Nope, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and engage wingman navlock on me. Gotta go around the sun a little bit. It is in this direction. Oh yeah, I forgot. Some of our cockpit in this ship is carbon fiber, and you can see the carbon fiber weaves. And then target me, and then just follow me. You don't have to be right behind me. It's actually better that you're not. Yeah, because if you're too close, then I drop out after you've already passed me, and it's annoying. Yep, the location is probably... It's very close to Iota Pavonis 3G. I might be noticeably faster than you. Oh, okay, I was gonna say we have the same frame shift drive, but mine's modified. But I think, yeah, it's engineered, but I think only for faster boot up time. Let's see here. Frame shift drive. Oh, and it weighs less. Okay, I forgot about that. But, yeah, the fact that I probably weigh less than you has something to do with it. I'll let you know when I'm about to slow down. In about 3 seconds, I will... okay, I'm slowing down. And we're gonna play this whole thing with 4 pips and assists and 2 into WEP. By the way, we're not gonna push it. And if you need it, run. If you need to run, run. But don't forget to launch your ship launch fighter. Your AI, tell your AI to launch it. So go slow with the steps. Wing signal. Yeah, that's not helpful because I'm still in Super Cruise and I got too close. Our path took us too close to a sun or a orbital body, and it slowed me down. So now I'm going full speed again, and now I'm back to auto assist or Super Cruise active. So you can just, as long as your throttle is 75% or lower, that blue bar or below it, and you have wingman nav lock engaged, and you have my wing signal, which doesn't exist yet, or shouldn't exist yet, as long as you have it targeted, then you are going to be just fine, because I'm only just now slowing down to the destination. Actually, it's slowing me down way too much. I was near it, yeah, and I don't see you on my radar, which is making me think that it separated us. Like we're not even in the same server again. Let's see what happens. Or are you in Super Cruise right now, or no? Okay. And now I'm dropping out of Super Cruise, so now you should be able to see like a wing thing for me.
Okay, I'm in the hot seat.
See if you can find a wing signal for me. It should be near that thing I told you about.
Fighters prepped. Say the word, Commander.
I think it separated us. The planet... The object that I'm nearest is Iota Pavonis 3G. I'm like... Good, use that. You don't have to submit if you can win it. In this ship, you should be able to win it. You're agile enough. All right. I might have to start this fight before you get here. Just depends on if this anaconda is going to run. Just don't fight back. Just run. Yep. Exactly. Like, he's not going to try to shoot you unless you fire back at him or try to run away right away. It's definitely not our guy. Yeah, because I'm looking at our guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost always when you're close to your destination. Yeah. It's bullshit, right?
Roger that, Commander. Let's bring the fighter back home.
Weapons fire? No. Mission target. You're not going to weapons fire. You're going to either my wing signal or mission target. Okay. All right. All right. I launched the wrong fighter, and so I'm recalling him, and then I'm going to launch him in the right one. They'll level up. The more money they earn fighting, the quicker they'll
Fighters
level
locked
up.
up tight. Base secure. Okay, I'm in the hot seat. Initiating deployment.
So this is going to be one of those things where as soon as we attack this anaconda, a whole bunch of people are going to fly in. Let me check my transactions here. So we are in... What system are we in? Do you remember? It's Iona Bavonis? Oh. Yeah, this is not the assassination one that I shared with you. God damn it. So the one that we're at right now is apparently this one here that I can't share with you right now, but it's okay. We can't possibly complete it. We're going to get some bounties, and we're going to get some progress on this mission that we will eventually do. That's not the mission that I thought we were going to do. So let me know when you're here. Actually, I'll notice. All right. Launch your fighter. Yes. Yep. Watch out. He's circling back. Launch your fighter. 4 pips and assist. 2 sub-target power plant. Oh, shit. No. But me running into it didn't help. He's got a really cool paint job, too. I accidentally ran into him. So yeah, launch your fighter, sub-target their power plant. No, just leave him on defend. Yep, that way he'll attack the things that attack you. You'll survive a lot longer that way. Yep, 4 pips into Sys, 2 into Wep. Oh yeah, yep. And you can start with 4 pips into Wep. Just as soon as you get attacked, hit left to put 4 pips into Sys. I'm gonna start attacking. Try not to be directly in front of him. So if he looks at you, be somewhere else. Alright, he started attacking me. I put 4 pips in assists. My shield's already down to 2/3. If I have to, I'll use my oh shit button. Which I already have to. I did not mean to run into him. My shields are down. Crap. Yep.
We may have a battle on our hands, Commander. Multiple hostile ships.
I'm taking some hull damage, and I don't like it. You know what? I'm firing some rockets or some missiles. No, he's got anti-missile. We need to take him out as soon as possible.
I need you to watch my back while I get them up and running, Commander.
Yeah, he's probably blowing up. Not yet, though. He's not done yet, though. Now he's done. Okay.
That's one for the salvage crew.
What's the name of it? Okay. Yeah, it's noticeably. Oops. I almost just booped the Eagle, forgetting that I'm A, don't have shields up, and B, I'm not as heavy as the Anaconda anymore. How about Hammering Fist next? Shields are back online, thank goodness. I took 14% hull damage while my shields were down. Could have been way worse. Okay, that guy's done. Martuv. The ship name Martuv. Rich Valander. Trying to run or no? I typically should only use my missiles when they're trying to run for it. I forgot I had missiles on here until I looked at outfitting. I was like, alright, let's leave them there. Maybe I had them for a reason. Sure enough, people trying to run away.
This one's trying to get away.
Yep, he's trying to run for it. Firing missiles at him.
Friendly fire won't help us out here, Commander.
I don't think that one reached him. Okay, I think we're done. Nope, there's something else. There's a purple for me, he's red for you. That one. Hades.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Your ship launch fighter's been attacking him the whole time, apparently. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Commander, let's take
Yep,
them
he's
out
done.
before their frame shift goes live. Ready to bring the fighter back to the ship, Commander.
Okay, yeah. Alliance Crusader, very different than Anaconda. But if I had timed the oh shit button sooner, I would have been way better off than I was. I took only 14% hull. Yep. Visually, you're not going to see any damage. Only the Anaconda has that. Yep. One of my module reinforcement packages did go down to 76%, so like it did its job. Most of my other modules, actually all of my other modules are 97% or above as far as like health. So yeah, my module reinforcement packages did their job. Oh, hi. How you doing? All right, let me see. So accidentally I took us to the wrong thing. We're going to go to Barogenera is the name of the system. Yeah. I'm just plotting a course here. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, so target Barogenera. Barogenera. It's in the direction I'm facing. It is 9.48 light years away, if that helps. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. So typically when you're trying to assassinate somebody and then there's this extra step of, oh shit, you need to go meet our contact in this other system to find out what system your target is actually in. Just get here, you look at the name of the contact under the mission data. His name is Niall Sheridan. So it's possible, and you can look under contacts in the left panel, it's possible that Niall Sheridan will show up in Super Cruise. Ghost Rider. It's the most recent version of the... Oh, wait, that's probably him right there. So, let's look at that eagle that just arrived. Nope, that's not him. So, go to the nav beacon. When in doubt, nav beacon. Left panel... navigation. It's usually really close to the star that's the center of the system. Oh, found him. Hold on. We may not have to go to the nav beacon. All right, so he is what, behind me? Oh, I had him a second ago. Yeah, go to the nav beacon because this is not working. Yep. I found him. You don't have to go to the nav beacon. Yep. And then I just lock onto his wake when I get close enough to it. Yeah. So drop out where he is. Drop out. Yeah. You were way too close anyway. So the idea is that you approach his low wake, and then when you get near enough, it should give you the option to drop out. I think I got it. Yep. And then you just sit here for a second. You don't even have to data link scan them or anything. There we go. Got it. So now we look at transactions. Look at our thing, and it says he is in LPM 696. Open Galaxy map. It'll take us right there. Plot course. Go ahead and jump. Yep, there's, if you go to your left panel, scroll pretty much to the bottom of the local system stuff, and you'll see a mission target at like 996 light seconds away. Huh, left the party. Welcome back. Maybe. Maybe not. Welcome back. Now I can. Let me check. Nope, looks normal. Okay. Yep, if you scroll down far enough on your navigation, do you see the blue mission target, target threat 6? It was the furthest thing when I first looked from the sun. Alright, well then just wingman navlock on me like you have been doing. This is a threat 6, by the way. This is an elite. We are both probably going to run away for our lives, but we'll see what the situation is first.
Okay, I'm in the hot seat. Initiating deployment.
No, just use my wake just in case it tries to split us up into two different instances of the same mission. This game likes to fuck with wings and do that. Yep. I see our target. He is a dangerous, and I'm double checking his wingman. Vulture Master. Vulture Master.
Incoming mission critical message.
I'm here and ready, just waiting on you. I may not be able to wait for you. Once you drop in, launch your favorite fighter. Set sys to 4, wep to 2. Just keep it there the whole time. Our target is the Fer-de-Lance, named Anzac Ridge, the only Fer-de-Lance here. He's a dangerous, which is rank 3. Technically, all we have to do is destroy him and then leave. We don't have to kill his 2 vulture masters, master ranks. Yep. So target the Fer-de-Lance that I'm targeting. Sub-target is frameshift drive. So that he doesn't run. That's right. Because we might get the quick and easy kill out of the power plant, but it's a Fer-de-Lance. They have insane shields compared to most other things. I'm going to start with 4 pips into WEP, but as soon as I take hits, I'm max pips into Sys. Yep, I'm ready if you're ready. Yep.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
Oh yeah, I'm taking hits. Holy shit, they've already made me use my oh shit button. At least I used it correctly that time. We don't even have his shields down yet, holy shit. And I have to use my oh shit button again already.
Taking some heavy blows, Commander. We need to return fire.
I think everything's just hitting me right now. That's what it feels like anyway.
Shields are down. Rerouting power to...
We are not going to get any police help. If you have to run. Yeah, you don't have to use Super Cruise right away, but just run away. And if you have to, use Super Cruise. Yep. You're supposed to use that before your shields go down, remember? Oh no, speaking of which, I forgot about... Oh, I didn't have any more shield cell banks. My shields just went down. Alright, I'm taking too much damage. I need to...
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
Technically, the Fer-de-Lance is the only thing we should have been attacking.
Shields are down. Can you keep them off me while I regenerate, Commander?
Why didn't I have any
Fighter's
weapons?
taking damage fast.
That's
Hull
why.
integrity is compromised, Commander. Fighter's been obliterated, Commander.
We haven't even damaged his hull yet. I'm working on it. Yeah, you're not allowed to die, so if you have to, run. No, I wouldn't even wait that long. 75. So that's now pretty much. We are not going to win this battle. I just used the last of my chaff, whatever it's called. I'm at 56%. Had no idea that my fighter wasn't even out. I'm leaving.
Copy. I'm deploying the fighter.
I lost all shields.
Fighter is now active. Standing by.
This whole time I didn't realize I didn't have my fighter out. And I'm safely in a Super Cruise. We should. So yeah, much more survivable than I remember, or that I thought, because I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember how fragile this ship is, and that was a worst case scenario. That was an elite mission, even though the main guy was only ranked dangerous. It was a dangerous Fer-de-Lance, and his 2 vultures were ranked master, but they had engineered stuff. Yeah. They've got too much shields. So yeah, we're gonna head back to Carlson now. We're not gonna bother with that particular one, but I am glad that I brought this this Alliance Crusader. So we can do the rest of the missions that I have with the Alliance Crusader, but not that one. "17 light years away." You got this? I can never remember what your max jump is.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder how close to dead I was. If I could just spend a little bit of money, I would have this way better. See? And do you have 1 or 2 of those? You should have 2. Good. So check it out. One of mine went to 0, and the other one's at 83%. But all of my other modules, let's see, 94, 85, 84% I think is the lowest. Yeah. So everything else survived because of those things. They weren't able to disable my frameshift drive or my thrusters or... Yeah, it's important, because if you're trying to run away and your frameshift drive or your thrusters gets below 75%, they start malfunctioning when you try to use them. And you have to have your thrusters working in order for your frameshift drive to work. That's why those 2 are in priority 1, because no matter what else is broken, at least with those 2, you can get back to base and repair. Okay, you might also need sensors for that. I don't remember, but yeah. Yep. So I would like to do some shopping to get this ship back to tip-top shape. But the location of that... Right, you're used to being fragile instead of, like, this is way tankier than you're used to. And also, you know how when I told you that whenever you're using a shield cell bank, you need to also use a heatsink launcher at the same time so you don't take thermal? The way around that isn't a good way, but it's a fun way, is because my beam lasers have the engineering experimental effect of thermal vent, as long as I'm hitting my target with them, they're actually venting heat from me. So if I'm able to hit my target while I'm using my shield cell bank, I don't need the heatsink launcher. But out of the shield cell banks that I used, it didn't really work out that many times. Like, it wasn't consistently useful enough, that trick. So I took some thermal damage. And your module reinforcement packages, I don't believe, protect against internal thermal damage. It doesn't make sense that they would. Alright, so I'm going to get on my website and see where I need to go to pimp out my ride. Also, missile launchers basically useless. I'm mad at myself for having that. Let me see. But yeah, all of that damage I took was only 33,000 something. Compared to if I had done that, the 46% hull in my Anaconda, it'd be like 400,000. Oh, not remote workshop. It's likely that you have bounties that you can cash in from Interstellar Factor, by the way. Yeah, they're big. More than you have? I haven't seen that in forever. Okay, so you want me to hop back in my Anaconda and you do ship launch fighter, or even ship launch fighter in my Alliance Crusader? Yeah, it'll be the same experience for you. It's just that I'll be in my Crusader instead of my Anaconda. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. But first, I was trying to find. What did I tell you about leaving the station without enough to buy back your ship? Still, that's way less than your insurance cost, right? All right, let's see how far away I'm flying. God damn it. 136 light years to go get what I want. Worth it. Yep. It's a few jumps. So I'm just going to store this stuff here. scrolling through a lot of stuff. Pardon me. All right, there's going to be a 5-minute wait. I'm transferring some one or two things here. Do I already have a fuel scoop? Nope, gonna need that. Okay, I guess I'll get a size. Maybe they were just touching down to repair and restock. So yeah, I just need to wait for the notification that the stuff has arrived, and then I'll outfit it, and then we'll jump 126 light years to go get the stuff I want, and then come back. Exciting. Aww. Shadowman sent me a video of her and her them and their two cats outside, and they're like saying hi to a squirrel. Yep, they're one of our squad mates. Uh-huh. Might see some human players, but when you... Yeah, it'll always start with CR, Commander. That well. And if you lock onto them using the contacts in the left panel, instead of just locking onto them and showing some information, it'll actually give you an option to lock target, view game card, and something else. It said less at the last time I looked, so any second now it should be that the modules. And I really shouldn't have this rocket launcher. That doesn't seem very useful. Hold on, sorry. You know what? I am going to go ahead and get started and tell it to move everything here. That moment when you look at the top of the screen to realize you have 161 modules. Whoops. Okay. Still there, by the way? Don't blame me if you're not. Quiet, right? Oh yeah, outfitting. So what am I doing here? I need oh yeah. Oh, that's military. Military. Hmm. Only there was a way to sort this. Where was I? Optional 2. I'm looking for a fuel tank. That astounds me that I didn't have a fuel tank to transfer. Like a size 2 fuel tank. Nope. All right. Fuck it. The system. What the hell? Oh. If the hauler had the right size optional ports, I would use that. All right. System that I need to go to is Kama. Jumps.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Have a safe flight, Commander.
All right. A Winjibata.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, this is getting mysterious. I figured I'd just randomly run into fuelable stars. Okay. The next jump is Izanami. Izanami. And that is economy government region. I would like to see. How do I know if that has a fucking fuelable star? God damn it. want to get trapped. You know what? Fine. Red dwarf. So that's a no. Why is it still taking me to... Oh, M is a fuelable. Okay, fine. I'll do that. I didn't think red dwarfs were. Maybe it's got a secondary star to it. Whatevs.
Frameshift drive charging.
Howdy. You streaming too? Oh yeah. I've been forgetting to honk each system.
Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Say what now? Interstellar. Is that enough to refuel? Repair, sorry. Repair, not refuel.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, hold on. I was scooping all wrong. Oh, you're in my wing. Leave the wing first. And then there's a cooldown. Oh, on my end it did. Are you an open play, and is your NAT strict? Right, it may not be, but it can change at any moment. But
Frameshift drive charging.
sure.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Right, no, at this point it probably won't if I go to invite you to crew, but earlier it did. This game is very bad at recognizing when someone leaves a wing on accident, such as disconnection, or even when the game is the thing that fucks us over in the first place. and I'm being interdicted, and I'm not in combat mode, so I'm gonna win this one. What's funny is my FSD is still charging. Yep. Because I've never seen that happen before. I'm gonna record that. Oh, I can't record that. I'm switching. I'm already charging up my FSD to jump to another star system. In that time, I started getting interdicted, but I played the mini game for a few seconds to avoid, losing the interdiction. But my FSD was still charging up. It finished charging up, and I was still facing my destination star system. So then it just did the animation, and I jumped. I didn't have to finish the interdiction, so that other person could fuck right off. That's right.
Frameshift droid charging.
Alright, what's the name of this? There is a station here. Thurston, that's where I'm going. So I did that thing where I was jumping, but without limiting myself to fuelable stars. And there was like 3 non-fuelable stars in a row. I was like, oh, okay, I gotta switch that back. Yeah.
Force field disengaged.
I am almost to my destination, which is still not exciting for you, but then I can at least buy the stuff that I was trying to buy, and then either equip it to my ship and carry it back with me, which is added weight, which is, possibly more jumps on the way back, or I can do the exact same jumps on the way back and then just have it shipped there. But then I would have to wait for it there at the other end anyway. So theoretically, quickest option is to add it to my ship now and just take the extra hit on jumps if there is one. Good. She specializes in frameshift drives, which allow you to, like, for the sake of your hauler, for example, bump its jump range up to damn near 51 light years. Universal Cartographics is associated with Federation or Empire. Ascendant, Federation, Alliance. Wait, Innovation, Alliance, or Empire, and then it says the name of the faction. Oh, good job. All right, I am at the thing where I need to be. That's buying the stuff by. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Okay, this is where I... Let's see, what's going to be the military outcomes? Yeah, thank goodness. Okay. So that's what I should do. Let's see. 6C bi-weave shield generator. Let's see if that is a thing. Okay, so... It is a thing. No worries. Um. Heck, my is covered under my fuel. Check that. Uh-huh. Reason. Browse. Okay, I'll be back. Should take me like 5 minutes.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Okay. Fuel scooping as I can, but not stopping to do it. Unless. Oh my god, I didn't bring my fucking fuel scoop. Okay, I'm a moron.
Temperature critical.
I mean, I brought it and then I bought something to like replace it, so it's like sitting back at the base that I just left. But now I got to jump back to that base that I just left. Oops. It'll be fine. It's just wasted time. Is all. And that's 25 light years away, so I can again, or just follow this line back. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I was like, hey, that was easy. Why was that easy? That's why. That's why that was easy. It's gonna messed up.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's a system named Midgard. There's a system named Midgard. Are you familiar with that term? It's the Norse word for what we refer to as Earth. So there's Asgard, which is where all the gods live. There's Midgard, and then there's... God, it can't be as simple as Midgard. I forget what it is, but there's one for, like, hell. Oh, there's Valhalla, which is where the dead warriors go who died in battle, but that's not the same thing as hell or heaven. Damn it, I was doing so well as for not wasting too much time. So what that means is I'm going to have to ship stuff in order for my my ship to be complete. So even when I make it back to Carlson, I'm going to be waiting on a module. I mean, I could go fight with one less module than what I would feel to be complete. That's okay. But then after a little bit of fighting, come back to Carlson and pick it up. And it's like I would have made this jump with the hauler, but the hauler doesn't have the sizes of optional slots that I need to buy the stuff for.
You may now hand over control.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Greetings to all visitors. Please awaited your assignment, and thank you for choosing this facility.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Okay. Only this time with a fuel scoop. It's actually the motto for the fuel rats, I believe. Remember to bring a fuel scoop, yeah. Because yes, they exist to help people when they get stuck, but they don't want people to get stuck. Yep. It's like in the, at least the movie adaptation of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it's, did you bring your towel? And just, it's like a running gag. It's the most useful thing in the universe.
Frameshift drive charging.
My boost speed right now, 419 in my Alliance Crusader.
Speed restrictions are now lifted.
Yeah,
Next time, Commander.
that's pretty fast in a straight line for a ship that's almost ready for combat. Like there's like 2 modules that I'd be changing out for combat, and that's it.
Warning, temperature critical. Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm assuming you can hear those engines outside. Yeah.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
One last spin, then I'm almost there. Jumping to Daha Daddy now.
Fuel stick disengaged.
You're watching the entrance to the station? Hmm. Damn it. I accidentally hit A instead of held down A. So I broke my Super Cruise. Assist. Alright, I've dropped out of Super Cruise. Let's see if I can find the entrance. Found it.
Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings,
I will be in a moment.
permission authorized. Proceed to landing pad 3-5. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
You gotta be within 7.5 kilometers. No, I just touched down. Yep, Carlson. We may not be in the same instance.
Landing complete.
Here, let me look.
Disengaged.
It shows that you're here, but if I look in contacts, you're not here. Yeah, so we're not in the same instance. So, if you want to wing, the first time that we go into like Super Cruise or whatever, we'll end up in the same instance most likely. First, I have to go to outfitting to transfer my stuff here, and then I got to change like one or two things that's already here, and then we can go. Oh yeah, that's right. You have no money, right? Like you shouldn't risk it. Yeah, what I mean is until you have your insurance costs, you shouldn't risk it. All right, so 1 second. I can't do this part in Multec. That's why I'm doing this now. Okay, so swap with that guy. Yeah, we'll use my Crusader. Gotta find my. Trying to find my fighter hangar. There it is. Okay. That stays the same, stays the same, stays the same. This one. Oh yeah, I need to go to stored modules and start shipping that stuff here first. Derp. It's gonna cost almost 19,000 to ship that here. Where's the other thing? Oh, it's sorted by cost. That's right. That guy's only gonna cost 1,300. Okay, so don't need the fuel scoop. What can I put there that might help me militarily? Yeah, modular reinforcement package sounds about right. Yeah, that looks good. I would change ultimately I would only change the fighter hangar and the shield generator later. Oh, one more thing, hard points. This missile rack needs to go, so let's see what I've got instead. Right. Not too great on options here. What about... What are the other two that I have? I have multi-cannon, multi-cannon. Alright. Transfer to there. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, now I just need to set my... Yep, Oh, go ahead. Hold on a second, I forgot to change one more thing. Yep, I'm ready. Okay, so I'm going to invite you to crew, correct? Alliance Crusader. Yeah, it's probably not working. So we are currently in open play, right? Right. So here's what I'll do. I'll exit back out the menu. You're already in menu. We're going to do private group and see if that helps. So go ahead and exit back out the menu if you're not already there, and then go to private group. Interesting. I don't know what that means when it says updating. God damn it. I meant to go to Starport Services and I hit auto launch. And it's because I just remembered that I forgot to put my crew member back in. So that means as soon as I get out of the thing, I got auto dock.
Ship detach complete. Access corridor is clear.
Yep, or one of us is suddenly strict nat. I haven't checked yet. Hold on. I'm going to wait until I'm auto docking and then I'll look. I'm just so mad that I wasted another 3 minutes of my life watching this happen.
Request vectoring for approach to landing pad 3-5. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact thrusters offline. Deploying ground
Inside
services.
the docking bay, remember, loitering is a violation.
I understand. That's fine. I'm going to be doing this regardless. So like at the main menu, it was telling you something about updating, or when you went to click connect? Interesting. Yeah, so it's on your end, whatever it is. I don't have to worry about it being on my end then.
This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark. Blocking the docking bay access corridor is not permitted. This station will not allow such intolerable behavior. Station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to
Okay, so far so good.
Landing gear detected.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for egress.
Hey, you're in your ship in the same instance as me. So you can either wing or SLF, but I think SLF would be safer since you don't have enough for the insurance. Invite to crew. Got it.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Have a safe flight, Commander.
I mean, it's the same ship as yours, just from a different seat, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, are you connected yet? Okay. Let me check my internet. 48 down, 3 up, 0% packet loss. Ping is good. Open net. Ah, okay. You're here now. You can look. You can look around.
Frameshift drive
Yep.
charged.
All right. I'm jumping. Yeah, you feel safer, right? Like not surrounded by glass. Yeah, not one. We're jumping. So we've got 2 assassinations in this system. I don't remember their difficulty. I guess we'll figure it out in a second.
Critical message.
Nope. You can bring 1 fighter hangar. It can have dual bays. But remember, you've got the big shield generator, so your fighter hangar can have only 1 bay. That's so that you live longer. I did that for you. All right, let me, I'm doing FSS. You can also do FSS from the crew member seat, believe it or not. It's one of the few things the crew member can do other than fly the ship or man the guns. YRB. YRB. Yep. And I think whatever data you do is combined with whatever data I do. And I'm being interdicted, so we're gonna cut engines and say hi. Let's see what it is.
Incoming mission critical.
Go ahead and launch, please.
Scan detected. Fighter deployed.
Yeah, and I think in this ship I can fire everything safely without hitting you while you're launching. Yeah, I had him in the wrong spots, as I usually do. That confused me the first time too. Although you forgot to leave your pip in assist. Oh, aim for the little circle. Don't aim at the ship, aim at the little circle. Okay. Okay. And he's done. We're good.
Destroyed. Fighter requesting to dock.
Flight Sim, Microsoft. That does not sound familiar. It should look the same, right?
In the hold.
Okay, so we're looking for the 2 people in this system that we're hunting, Buddha or Buddha and John Burton. So I'm gonna go back. You're already docked, so I'm gonna go back into Super Cruise. Go ahead and put a pip into You know what? I don't think it matters because every time we drop out of Super Cruise, it changes, right? Yeah. So just anytime before you launch, just make sure you got your pip and sys. That'll be a good habit. All right. Let me see what I can find. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of doing FSS. Okay, so I'm gonna do that again. You can too if you want. And again, we only need to scan the signal sources, the leftmost stuff. We don't have to scan like the planetary stuff. Yeah, like the left fifth of that frequency range on the bottom. Oops, I hit the wrong B. And if you find an orange or yellowish whatever, that's what we're looking for. Oh, I just found one. We might have been looking at the same ones. Oh. Yeah, but then go into them and you'll find the mission targets that I just identified. So, oh, there's another one. Holding. I found a third one for some reason. I guess there's a third mission here that I didn't realize. All right, I'm done here. Going back to navigation panel. Let's see what the closest mission target is. Threat 6. Fuck no, are we doing that? Threat 3. We'll do that. You and I have learned that Threat 6, that Fer-de-Lance that we couldn't even get his shields gone, yeah, not fun. Not in these Alliance Crusaders. Even in my Alliance, or even in my Anaconda and you and your Alliance Crusader, it would be a battle. Like, we would win, but it would be a battle. We're approaching our destination, in case you were moving. We're being slowed by nearby planets. No, even the one behind us. Ah, see how only that close did it realize that the thing was in the way, and then it disabled Super Cruise Assist, and if I hadn't had my engines lowered, we would have gone right into the planet. Not like a boom, but just like a, you know, what is it, integrity malfunction thing. Hull integrity compromise, that's the word I was looking for. So now we're trying to come at an angle where the planet's slowing us down the least, and hopefully we don't hit the asteroid field. Okay, so I guess this is our angle now. But it's slowing us down even more, and we're past the asteroid field, so I'll go over here, full throttle, go away from the planet. Basically, our target was on the opposite side of the planet, so we're having to take the long way around. With the twin beam lasers, yeah, they're gimbaled. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're the only one I know of that likes the GU-97 over the F-63. Well, the F-63 is faster in a straight line.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay. Look alive. I'm deploying him. As soon as he's done, you can deploy. That's an Alliance Chieftain. That's basically what we're in.
Ready to go.
All right, I'm gonna start picking a fight, even if you're not ready. You just launch when you can. That one's done. Yeah, you do. Let's go after that chieftain. It's running away. Actually, technically, everybody's running away.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Actually, everybody else is over here. So we're going to go after them first. I sent my guy after that Alliance chieftain. Yeah, the thing is, they're all trying to peace out. No, no, no. Don't go after the chieftain. Just follow me.
Under attack. Target shields online.
Oh, that guy was bigger than me. I'm glad I remembered not to boop him.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Yep. Yay, good job. Don't worry about that Alliance chieftain yet. Let's see who the next closest guy is. It's, oh yeah, the Alliance chieftain. Go ahead and go get that guy. The Alliance chieftain. The red one. Red, purple, whatever. Just keep zooming. Use your advantage to your advantage. Oh, he's done. Oh yeah, I forgot the. All right, we're heading this way. I forgot the sensors in this thing are short range compared to the Anaconda. There's something out here. There it is. Scanning them now. Yep.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
In a straight line, it is fast. It's just, it can't turn as sharp as the GU-97. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Yep. This one's way over here. Found him. Scanning. Tell you what, don't follow me. I'm just gonna send Lindsay after him,
I'm moving into
and then I'm gonna immediately turn around and go towards the other one. I can only see in which direction they are. So don't worry about attacking that one. You can if you want, but by sending Lindsay after him and making him hostile, I can bring him back towards us.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
In a straight line? I doubt it. Yep. And now we go after the one that Lindsay was baiting. He was literally baiting it over this way so that they were next to each other. So when I sent him incredibly fast, right, or at least compared to me, at the enemy, said, hey, go piss him off, but then come back here, the enemy chased him back here.
This one's trying to get away,
Hell no.
Commander. Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
Got him.
Roger that. Commencing fighter recovery.
Okay, so that was one of the LSE missions that we had. The other one is BUDDA, Budda.
Fighter requesting to dock.
Fighters locked up tight. Bay is secure.
Once you launch, I'll go ahead and go back into Super Cruise. Yep, that's what I meant, Doc.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Did the cargo scoop stop you from getting in?
Fighters locked up tight. Bay is secure.
Are charging.
I kept opening and closing the cargo scoop, so I figured that was stopping you from getting in. Alright, let's see if we have the... Oh yeah, the other one's a threat level 6. That's why we're not... let's give it a go. There's 2 threat level 6s here. Let's do one of them. There's one very close by. Like, very, very close by. We're going to go ahead and go there and see if between you and Lindsay and myself and the Alliance Crusader, if we can do it. Yeah. I can't actually see it, but I think I'm closer to the planet than the field itself. Are we heading directly into it? I hope not. Yeah, I literally cannot see it. That's not cool. And if I keep next to this planet forever, it's going to just slow me down forever and ever, which is also not cool. Actually, I think we're not in line with the asteroid field. I don't think we have to worry about that. I am at least increasing my speed. Slowly, but increasing my speed. Oh, I can sort of see the asteroid field. Yeah, we're not... Yeah. This is going to be tricky, because that target that we're going for is, like, on the asteroid field. Alright, we'll get there eventually. But the closer we get to the planet, the slower we go, so it's at least 16 seconds from now. See the timer going up instead of down, but now it's stabilized. Nope, went up again. Went up again. Jesus, screw that. Okay, full blast. Yeah, it's counting up again. Like, we're never going to get there. I mean, well, technically we are, because look at that. We're 3 megameters. Now it's counting down. There we go. It's actual 16 seconds until we're there. We are. It's right in the atmosphere of it.
Roger that. Booting up the fighter.
3 of them are inert. They're not evil.
Fighter is
So
now
these
active.
3 right
Stand
here are going to be innocent and clean. The other 3 are our targets. Technically, our target is just the middle guy, which you and I are probably already guessing is a Fer-de-Lance. Yep. So go ahead and launch when you can. Yep. That Fertilance right there. Yep. And going after the... We're not... No, we're going for the power plant this time. We're not worried about him running, because we're probably going to have to run before he does. Go for the power plant. I'm ready when you are. I'll start it. Yeah. But... Night vision. Okay.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
I don't know if we're going to be able to break their shields this time, but I do have a better oh shit button this time. So as long as I keep an eye on my oh shit button. Did you just blow up immediately?
Fighters down. We
How?
lost the link, Commander.
Ow! Threat level 6 is
Taking some heavy
elite,
blows,
yeah.
Commander. We need
I
to
mean, I've
return
seen
fire.
7 and 8, but like
Picking up
that's
some
where like
nasty
all three of
scars,
them are elite
Commander.
instead of just the
Hull's down
average.
to 50%.
My Taipan's almost done too. Still don't have a shield down yet. God damn.
Shields are offline.
And
You
he's
can watch my
done.
back while I get them up and
Now it's
running,
just me.
Commander. Fight has been
Oh,
obliterated,
boy.
Commander.
I just got to keep an eye on my shields. Using the first oh shit button. They're going back up now. So when I use the oh shit button, it fires a heatsink launcher, calf launcher, and shield cell bank all at the same time. So it recharges my shields, brings my thermal to 0, and throws out chaff just in case they're using gimbal and turret. But I do need somebody to launch as soon as you can. Did I just hear you say that you deployed? Okay. And I don't care if you target his power plant, just target him, because we haven't even gotten through his shields yet. Which one you in? The F-63? I am taking a beating. I'm still okay. I was just
Copy. I'm
overheating.
deploying the fighter. Clear of the mothership. Ready when you are. Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
It's just me and Chafe Launcher now, so we'll see how long my shields last before I have to run away.
Taking some heavy blows, Commander. We need to return fire.
At least I'm not the only one getting shot at
Watch my
now.
back while I get them up and running, Commander.
Four pips in the
Fighters taking
shields,
damage
buddy.
fast. Hull integrity is compromised, Commander.
I'm just not able to cause enough. Oh shit, my shields went down.
Need you to watch my back
I did
while
not
get
even
them up
notice.
and running, Commander. Telepresence link is offline.
I'm launching
We lost you,
chaff.
Commander.
Keep the fight, see if you can, because we just got his shields down. I'm gonna boost out of here.
Internal damage. Cargo scoop deployed.
What? No, cargo scoop not deployed.
Roger
Yeah, I'm
that.
going into
Waiting
Super
for
Cruise.
instructions.
You're gonna end up in my passenger seat here in a second. Okay, let's not do that again. We're 0 for 2 on threat level 6s in the Alliance Crusaders. Maybe, yeah. Let's look at my modules. Let's see, 89%, do 84%. 84% is the lowest so far, and that module reinforcement package definitely did its job, man. So yeah, 84%. So really just my hull was the problem. All right, so we're gonna, the only 2 missions I have here are both threat level 6, so we're not even gonna. We're gonna go somewhere else, but may as well stop at Daha Dedi and repair. Oh yeah. It's been fun for me to be back in this ship for a bit, but yeah, I can go back in the end.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second. All right, I'm back. But hey, we got its shields down to 0 and actually started hurting the hull a little bit before we ran away. Go us. Yeah. We'll go back there in the Anaconda, and it'll be fine. Plus, then you'll have your GU-97. You're allowed to like it. You're particular. One of these days, I should really confuse you and put a completely different ship launch fighter in there instead of launch the base. Figuratively.
Lima, Delta. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
On your screen, sure. My screen, no.
Landing authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 37. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Those last 2 ships that I just scanned each gave me some encoded data material. Like, it's random, but it's rare. And so for it to do it in two in a row is even more rare. Yeah.
The access corridor at any time.
All right, so for me to switch out of this ship, you're going to have to disconnect from crew. I'll just go ahead and disband the crew since I'm going to have to do that anyway. Probably didn't make any money.
Landing successful. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
No, the screen should be there. Yeah, we didn't do anything that would have made you money. But you should still get a screen. You know, 0 this, 0 that. But if we didn't even destroy a ship or kill anything, then yeah, that explains why you didn't get a screen, I guess. Okay. Yeah. You want to hear something funny? The Anaconda's at a different station. It's at LSC 239. I'll transfer it here. It's going to be 5 minutes. Yep. So yeah, go ahead and find something to do for 4.5 minutes. Mm-hmm. So I picked up, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 missions that will expire in about 20 hours. Whereas everything else is at least 4 days.
Frameshift charge detected. Frameshift charge detected.
Okay.
Incoming message.
And my Anaconda arrived. I'll switch into that. Mm-hmm. Okay. I am in the Anaconda. It is ready to go.
Power system connected.
Oh yeah, I gotta rescan FSS. Technically, we're just looking for the orange one, but let's see what happens. So again, sometimes the orange one is grouped in with some white ones, and you don't know until you get deep enough. Yep, here was one that was 3 levels deep. And it didn't show orange until last second, so hold on. I think there was only one of them. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I still gotta go for the other one. Alright. Got it. Okay. Which one's closer? That one. Threat level 6, yada yada yada. Probably a fur lance with 2. Fucking vultures. It's almost always vultures as the wingmates too. It's interesting. It's like I don't know exactly. Like they're the most expensive of the small size ship. But I think they have only 2 hard points. So like you got to put something like menacing on those 2 hard points. And they probably have really dense hulls. There is a such thing as hull density rating, by the way. And it's interesting. It's this one thing that I didn't learn of until 3 or 4 months ago. So it's like just because you have this much hull doesn't mean it's denser than that one. Hey, there's one of our targets, but I don't have an interdict around me, so fuck it. We'll see him when we get there. He's in a Fer-de-Lance, derp, and he is elite. Hey, I overshot this one, I think. We'll find out. Yep. Because until you have a target, there's no reason. You're going to get shot before you can rotate to target them, so that's why. Depending on if you start off hostile or not, but... Are we there yet? I think he's on the other side of that planet, I can't tell. No, because then it would be a dotted line. Yeah, let's go a little bit out here and then come back in. Yeah, I'm gonna, obviously. That I can see this time. Fine. Super Cruise Assist is literally just a throttle control. It doesn't steer you. It doesn't give you the best way around something. It's like cruise control in your car. It's not doing any of the steering, and depending on your system, it might be doing the braking. See, look at that. Super Cruise Assist slows us down so much as soon as we face it. But at least now it's counting down. Alright, yeah, go ahead and launch right away. Make sure you get night vision on, all that good stuff. I gotta double check mine. Make sure that pip is in sys before you leave. I don't see it. No, I don't see anything yet. So there's 3 clean ships that are right in front of us. And then when I turn around, there's going to be 3 bad ones.
Okay, I'm in the hot seat. Initiating deployment. Fighter online, ready to go.
Sub-targeting power plant. Not gonna matter because, again, we haven't broken through its shields yet. Hopefully they'll all just be shooting at me and my Taipan.
I've got a hostile bearing down on me, Commander.
I didn't even tell him to attack yet because until I get the shields down, his weapons are minuscule against this guy. But I want you to shoot at John Burton. I want that to be your target. Yeah, but at least your lasers affect his shields.
Shields are offline. Need you to watch my back while I get them up and running, Commander. Hull is at
Facility.
50. I'm trying to contain the damage, Commander.
Four pips and assists. Evade, evade. Yep. On the bright side, as long as you have shields, that's not going to affect you. Only when your shields go down, you get hit with that.
Roger that, Commander.
Alright, now I'm telling him to attack. Because his shields are down, believe it or not. Yeah, you'd think they'd eventually run out, right? I'm getting the idea that they don't. But you also get like 10 or something like that. It's a pretty big
Hostile
number.
bearing down, Commander. Fighters down. We
Yep.
lost the link, Commander.
Just let Lindsay do his thing. Watch the show. Until yours comes back in 80 seconds. We're not in jeopardy of dying, by the way, but I don't know if I can wipe this guy out. If he tried to run right now, I don't know that I'd be able to wipe him out.
I'm looking at critical damage, Commander. We need to end this now.
Under attack.
Oh yeah, we got this. And boom.
Frame shift detected.
Commander, let's take them out before their frame shift goes live.
That's fine. They're They're not crucial, but we're gonna go after them anyway.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
These guys aren't even shooting back anymore, I don't think. Or they're trying to shoot at my ship launch fighter, but I don't see anything coming out of them. That Fer-de-Lance gave up when he had like 4% left, and he just sat there and took it.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
He's just trying to make us dizzy.
Ready to bring the fighter back to the
Yep.
ship, Commander.
Okay, there's another Threat 6 in this area. As soon as we get back into Super Cruise, I'll head to it. Yeah, what a difference an Anaconda makes, huh? An $80 million ship versus a $600 million ship.
Scratches. Nothing we can't fix.
4, 3,
Alright, the other one is almost 4,000 light seconds away. I'll do it manually and get there as fast as possible. Let's see if I had any modules damaged. I don't think I did. Nope. Funny is I just targeted the name. Oh shit. I did not see that. Did you see it only at the last second too? I think that's bullshit that I can't see it. I understand that night vision doesn't work too well in Super Cruise, but yeah, it was completely invisible on my screen. Doesn't look like it took down my hull integrity somehow. It did, however, take 1 to 2% off of every single one of my modules. And it already began slowing us down. What's up? $100 light seconds. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, 2, 1. No. We're not even to 0.1 light seconds, which is 30 megameters, and we need to be 1 megameter. So we need to be 1/30th of 0.1. Hey, we're there now. That was quick, actually. All right. Wow. Yep, Type 9 heavy. He's clean, though. So at least we don't have to fight him.
Fighter deployed.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait. Put your pip. You dork. You have one job before you launch. So here's what you do. Go back into idle. And then move your pip, and then jump back in your ship.
Okay, taking control of the fighter now.
Now move your pip, and then go back to that ship. Let me know when you're back in your ship.
Okay, Commander, taking control of the ship. Copy that. Going live.
Oh, good.
Bye.
Another Fer-de-Lance with 2 vultures. Three vultures.
Fighter online, ready to go.
I mean, we might live. All right, same thing as last time. I'm gonna aim at the power plant. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Shield booster. The first shield booster you come across. That'll work. And then I'm ready, you're ready. I'm gonna let Lindsay do whatever he wants until I get the shields down. He usually entertains the guests just randomly.
Taking some heavy blows, Commander.
Did I almost
We need
shoot
to
you?
return Fire. Shields are down. Rerouting power to systems. Hull is at 50. I'm trying to contain the damage, Commander.
Yeah, Lindsay might blow up here any second now. He's got 3 vultures. Yeah, he blew
Fighter's
up.
been obliterated, Commander. Fighter destroyed. I hope your insurance is up to date.
We got 80 seconds until he's back. Nope. If you happen to notice that the thing you're sub-targeting gets to 0%, sub-target something else. I know. I'm just saying, like, if ever in the future, if ever you notice that the thing you're targeting, except with the exception of power plant. Power plant's the one thing that you just keep shooting even after 0% because then it can just detonate the enemy ship. Yeah, booped him. He's almost done with shields. Now his shields are down. Yeah. So now I can hit him with corrosive.
Fighter's down.
Okay,
We
just
lost
me
the
then.
link,
Got it.
Commander.
4 pips into assist, 3 into web. Let's do this. As long as I can get corrosive on him a lot. I haven't even hit him? How have I not hit him with corrosive? There it goes. I need corrosive on him 100% of the time so that my beam lasers can do way more damage. It just means that they're using certain weapons, such as particle accelerators, that if I was a smaller ship, it would be bouncing me around. But because I'm a big ship, I feel it, like it vibrates, but it doesn't bounce me around. Nice. Is that you or him? If it's not you that's complete, then I'll launch him. He blew up first or you blew up first? Alright, 1 second. Got it.
Copy. I'm deploying the fighter. Looks like we got more than one target to contend with, Commander. Clear of the mothership. Ready when you are. Shields are down. Can you keep them off me while I regenerate?
Damn, his shields are down immediately. I might have shot him. What do you think? They really shouldn't have put the biggest laser behind the fighter launcher. Okay, Fer-de-Lance is done. My shields are still okay, so as long as we all 3 attack the same
I
guy.
like the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
It is Bellissima.
Shields are
Bellissima.
offline. Need you to watch my back while I counting, Commander.
And Lindsay's down again.
Fighter destroyed. I hope your
These guys are
insurance is
using
up to date, Commander.
some penetrating weaponry here, so they're doing some major damage. Hi. You zoom by, you're like, you're doing great, keep it up.
Fighter's down.
I heard a boom.
We
Was
lost
that
the
you?
link, Commander.
Okay. Shape, there we go. Oh yeah, when I can actually hit them when I have corrosive on them, I can take down their hulls pretty fast. Yeah. I gotta get his shields down first. Then once he's got his hull exposed, I can hit him with corrosive. And once he's got corrosive, everything I hit him after that is amplified in the next 6 seconds or so. It's like a debuff, an armor debuff. Did she just say fighter assembly complete? Yeah, she did. Hold on. Got it.
Roger that.
Launched him.
I'm booting up the fighter.
Yeah, it wasn't your fighter I was referring to. It was Lindsay's.
Watch who you're targeting, Commander. Fighter's prepped. Say the word.
Oh, thanks. Oh no, my shields are okay. I mean, they don't look okay, but they've been going down for a while now, but they're actually kind of stable where they're at. Yeah, they might even be going up faster than they can hurt me. Because I've got 4 pips into assist, that means that all incoming damage is reduced by, I think, 75% or 70%, something. I forget what the percentage is. And then whatever damage is left over can hit my shields, but unless that damage that's left over is greater than 5.1 per second, I'm actually regenerating faster than they're hurting me. But every time they shoot me, even with my shields up, it can penetrate to my hull. The second my shields drop, their penetration can go immediately to my modules. And that's where my module reinforcement package takes over. Which I just remembered I think I took off the ship. So I don't think I have a module reinforcement package on this ship at the moment. I'm just relying on shields. Technically flying backwards right now in order to keep my nose on the whole time. And he's done.
Roger that, Commander. Let's bring the fighter back home. We seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in case someone tries to sneak up on us.
All right. We're going to go back to Carlson Ring because I took a little bit of damage. I mean, my hull's at 81%, but I didn't see what my modules were at yet.
Fighter's locked up tight. Base secure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, they're all in the 90s. I'm good. And all of that damage was just from the hull integrity from me hitting the asteroid field. Yep, thank you. I was thinking that right as I was doing the animation, I was like, oh, it won't let me right now. And then you reminded me. Okay. Carlson Ring, may as well. We're not close enough. Okay, we'll do manual for now. Pretty darn close, though. Too fast. I looked away for a second and my throttle was still up instead of down. That was my fault. Yeah, but pretty darn close, see? Jesus, my shields still aren't done recharging.
Will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Landing permission granted. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 09er.
Can't remember the last time I made it back to a base and my shields weren't fully recharged yet. Once you go into auto dock and auto launch, it manages your power distributor, so I don't have control over that right now. Mm-hmm.
Landing gear deployed.
$523,000 in repairs.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
Frameshift charge detected. Frameshift charge detected.
I'm here. So I cashed in those 2 missions. I collected my bounties. I got several more missions that aren't crucial, but like they're wing missions of the massacre kind, so they got like 6 days on them. So anytime. You're talking to me? Yeah, so I cashed in the 2 missions we just finished, but I also picked up a few other massacre, wing massacre missions that they've got like a 7-day deadline on them. So that basically anytime we're in a wing together, I'll at least have these 3 missions available to us. Oh, and then I've got 3 more. So I've got 6 wing massacre missions available to us whenever we're doing stuff. But right now I may as well do... How many is this one? 10? 10 on that one. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay. Feel free to let me know how much money you got. Not much. We only killed 4 people.
Disconnected.
The access corridor is designated
Yeah.
no-stop zone.
You just called that not really anything, and the first time we multi-crewed together, that's what you got, and you were excited. You've readjusted your excitement level. Oh yeah, it is. but it's yeah. Hey, that might be enough for you to get that that final weapon for your Alliance Crusader.
This station operates a zero-tolerance policy.
Incoming message.
Main station.
Landing gear infected.
Shield detach complete. You are clear for egress.
But you're not going to buy that weapon here. Remember, you got to go to a specific system to buy the weapon for 20% off. Yep. So this isn't where you're going to buy the gun anyway. Go do your thing, and before you buy that gun, check with me on the location, because I honestly can't remember where I sent you to buy it. It was? Oh, that's probably not going to be the closest to here, though. That was the closest to where you were before. There's probably one even closer to here, because KP Tori is probably like 80 light years away or something.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume O
Yep.
navigation. Stay safe, Commander.
Sure. You said you're going to go do something, right? If you've got a battery-operated controller, it will time out. It's like 15 minutes, I can't remember. Okay.
Objective detected. Incoming
If you want it to not time out, only the USB port on the back of your Xbox One will prevent it from timing out. No, your controller's going to time out regardless if it's battery operated. Even if you have it plugged into a power cord, unless that power cord is plugged into the back of the Xbox One. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. See you in a bit.
mission objective detected.
Deployment countdown initiated. I'll take care of the mothership, Commander. Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target. We may our hands, Commander. Multiple hostile ships.